execution applications, my lord. These are execution of 2024, my lord. They were directed to file assets.
Flooded with execution matters.
There's
Wait for some time.
one difficulty, my lord. The award debtors are already selling off their properties. There will be nothing left for us to. My lord, may I just hand over the order? And they were directed to file the affidavit of assets till September, 1st of September. They did not. And the matter was also not taken up after that. The only difficulty is, my lord, they're selling off their properties. Nothing will be left for us.
All right, give it.
Grateful, my lord.
Yes, Mr. Matt.
I'm sorry, my lord. There was a, I don't know, original side, my lord, execution. But it's, my lord, it's a quite a matter, my lord, which was going on, my lord, against the state, my lord. It's a 2,200 crore award, my lord, which we have. That was not being argued. My lord, there was a section 36. They were asked to deposit 15 cash and 15 bank guarantee. They did not do that. Went up to the Supreme Court. That also got rejected. And my lord, we came back in execution. Section 34 is going on. But my lord, they chose not to deposit. And they were arguing the point. They've given notice. My lord, they're arguing the point that no, we can argue the same point again in execution as well. That's, my lord, really, my lord, the issue, which has, my lord, stalled our execution in that sense. We have some protective orders, but it's stalled our execution.
No, but if there's no stay, then where's the
Yes, exactly. That's, my lord, what our argument was or is.
If they have not deposited the money in terms of the order,
They, my lord, whatever they argued, they're saying it's an illegal contract. My lord, there was a contract under which, my lord, contractual benefit was to be given to us for running of, my lord, industry. My lord, this is the Haldia Petrochemicals.
So what do you want today?
My lord, any day, my lord, if it can appear, I'm told, my lord, it's not necessary. Fridays, my lord, we'll take it up.
No,
My lord, any other day, my lord, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday.
That is the execution application.
Yes, execution, and they were arguing. So, my lord, whatever it is, my lord, they will have to come and say whether they want to continue with that or we will press with our execution. Because I don't think, my lord, it will take much time, my lord, before, my lord.
All right.
We have given notice, my lord.
Yeah.
Notice, my lord. My lord, puts it on Tuesday or Wednesday, my lord, we'll give them another notice.
Give them another notice, we'll see.
I don't know whether, my lord's practice is, my lord, that it can appear as to be mentioned on Tuesday or Wednesday. We'll give them another notice, my lord.
Then we'll fix a date. Let it be to be mentioned, and then we'll fix a date.
That's what I thought.
Wednesday
To be mentioned Tuesday, my lord.
Tuesday.
I'm grateful.
Tuesday or Wednesday?
Wednesday, whatever.
Wednesday.
Wednesday. Right. I'm grateful, my lord.
Permit to mention one matter, Lordship. The matter was assigned by the Honorable Chief Justice, Lordship. Your Lordship heard this matter on 29th October. 29th October. Lordship.
Catch your breath. You're running.
Lordship, 29th of October, Lordship heard this. Lordship heard the matter, the Howrah Novanno's matter, that is the HON'BLE Engineering Private Limited, Lordship.
No, that's not a part-heard matter, madam.
This matter was assigned by the Honorable Chief Justice,
How
Lordship.
can it be assigned? Why is it assigned? I was hearing it, but I'm not. It's not part-heard or anything. How can it be assigned? Why? Why is it assigned? You went and mentioned that's part-heard. Did the regular bench release it?
Yes, Lordship. Regular bench released this matter.
Why did the regular bench release it?
We
Where does
thought-
the order say? Huh? Take this guy. Assignment chief name is that? Huh? File has not reached. Let me see. And this is not a part-heard matter.
Lordship, we concluded our submissions. All petitioners concluded.
The state was
This is
supposed
the
to.
last order, Lordship. Sorry, I don't have the hard copy.
I know what the order I have passed.
released order, Lordship.
Why did he release it? Why did the roaster bench, why did they release the matter?
Lordship, petitioners concluded their submissions, Lordship. Now the turn is the respondents, Lordship. Kindly take this matter.
You will see the matter come first.
May I
Does not
submit,
come here. Does not come here. Let it come from the Honorable Chief Justice. We'll see. Let the assignment come first.
Lordship?
Yes, call out the list.
Appeal side matter or judgment. Item number 1.
My lord, I beg to appear on behalf of the respondent number 225.
I am appearing on behalf of the
You know the fate. In view of the above, this court holds that the entire four-storied building erected by the petitioner pursuant to the development agreement is unauthorized, having been constructed without any sanctioned plan. The municipality was fully justified in directing its demolition. Consequently, the writ petition is dismissed. The respondent municipality is at liberty to proceed with the demolition of the said unauthorized structure in accordance with law. If the petitioner fails to voluntarily comply with the impugn order within the period stipulated therein.
Grateful, my lord.
grateful.
Grateful, my lord.
Call out the regular matters.
Right, item number 1.
Should I appear for the respondent?
To appear for the petitioner.
I would recollect this matter had come up 2 days ago, and a similar matter was pending there before your lordship. Now, the self-same point of 29A, which court gets the jurisdiction, whether 29A is tied along with your lordship's jurisdiction under section 11, or whether, my lord, the 21E court has jurisdiction. Now, in that matter, your lordship has, my lord, taken the same opinion, my lord, as the Bombay High Court and Justice Sharkar. But, my lord, unfortunately, my lord, what I was following the matter, what was not shown to your lordship was, your lordship would recollect the original the Bombay High Court judgment, which your lordship has also referred to, the Sheila Cholgule judgment. Now, my lord, I am just showing that your lordship has found reference to it in my lord's order in the last paragraph.
Which order are you showing?
Lordship order একটা পরশুর মামলাতে আছে।
Last
Yes.
paragraph.
My lord, the paragraph at the bottom, your lordship would find that.
Yes.
Now, my lord, what was not indicated to your lordship was that a SLP had already been taken out against Sheila Cholgule that was pending. That was already admitted.
And my lord, what it seems is on the self-same day that your lordship has passed an order, the
Yes.
Supreme Court has reserved judgment on Sheila Chholgule.
Very
So,
good.
my lord, I was only beseeching your lordship, my lord, because
Let's wait for the outcome.
yes, my lord, that is the prudent course of
But
action.
that might not, your lordship kindly doesn't let that affect the arbitration proceeding. It is, my lord, the next date is fixed on, my lord, on 28th of November. And Lord, I'm given to understand, Lord, I'm not appearing there. I'm given to understand, Lord, that repeated adjournments has been taken by my learned friends counterpart there.
But I am actually appearing there.
29A5, my lord, 29A5, my lord, deems,
Today,
my lord, the
forget about
arbitration.
all that. Today, what we are seeing is arguments concluded,
Whether-
judgment reserved.
Yes, my lord, absolutely. Your lordship
Yes,
need
whether,
not
my lord,
make any other comment because I tell your lordship, my section 14 application for termination of the mandate
that is later
also
in point of time.
You
That
are
is pending with
appearing
the commercial
That is
court.
before the commercial court. Now, my lord, I will have to go there and I'll have to take the self-same stand because I cannot be, my lord, unfair in both courts.
In
Let's
one court,
wait.
he may.
Let's wait.
Because if my lord, the Supreme Court decides in my favor, his 29A goes.
Not necessarily. I might
Let us
get a
see.
chance to argue. I have not opened my argument. Come on. I have not opened my argument yet. I'll argue. Yes, I completely bow down to your lordship that since it is pending before the Honorable Appeals Court, I can come back later after it is decided.
Unfortunately, my lord, this should have been shown to your lordship on that day because the SLP.
Lord,
Yes,
let not
even-
comments be passed on that. Lord, none of them are appearing before your lordship today. Lord, learned advocates appeared before your lordships. Whatever was done there was done.
At the joint request of the parties, since the matter is since similar issue
When somebody is not appearing,
which is contained in the present application
it was. He is not before the court.
So that should have
is
been shown.
pending adjudication
SLP is pending
before
that
the
should be shown.
Honorable
Very well.
Supreme Court in SLP number 10944 hyphen 10945 of 2025
It is.
and
Yes.
the Honorable Supreme Court by order dated 29/10/2025 has reserved the judgment. This court deems it appropriate to adjourn the matter,
My lord would kindly
Awaiting-
grant us liberty to mention.
awaiting the outcome of the judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court. Full stop. Parties are at liberty.
Deeply obliged. Deeply obliged. Deeply obliged.
In fact, Justice Shorkar has also followed my lord Sheila Chholgule. So the entire issue will be decided now.
I will not comment, but I have commented in my judgment.
Yes,
so I
yes.
don't need to comment
Your
anything.
lordship.
You know my view.
Yes, yes, I've seen your lordship's opinion. Yes. Grateful to your lordship.
But again, the Supreme Court also has to see the other judgment of Justice
But there is,
Oaks.
if your lordship permits, Meghalaya High Court judgment, which was passed after my lord,
We have seen
Meghalaya High Court.
the
After that, there is another Meghalaya High Court judgment which distinguishes my lord 11, section 11 appointment and appointment by parties. Meghalaya High Court judgment, Hyderabad, your lordship has already seen, my lord, there are a number of judgments all around, my lord, through the length and breadth of the country, my lord, which follows the same view as your lordship has taken.
In fact, my lord, if I'm being very candid with your lordship, my lord, I spoke, my lord, with the solicitors who are appearing there. In fact, my lord, even Justice Shorkar's judgment has been brought on record before the Supreme Court in this matter. So, my lord, I think the entire issue, my lord, will come to an end. Hopefully.
Deeply obliged.
Happy for the
वो
petitioner, my lord.
वो देना सुप्रीम कोर्ट का that judgment कौन सा नहीं सुप्रीम कोर्ट का वो जो ऑर्डर दिया
Yes,
given it. ये मैं रखा yes
yesterday, my lord directed me to serve a notice upon the respondent because, my lord, respondent was not appearing yesterday, my lord. Pursuant to that, my lord, I have intimated them, my lord. And through email also, my lord. My lord recollects.
yes take down the present application has been filed by the petitioner seeking the present petition has been filed by the petitioner seeking extension of time for the arbitral tribunal to conclude the arbitral proceedings and publish the award, under the provisions of the Arbitration and Conciliation Act 1996. Full stop. Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that this court-wide order dated
24th of September 2024.
no appointment of the arbitrator
First appointment, my lord, that is
30th September 2022, right?
August 30th August.
2022.
Yes, ma'am.
Appointed Mr. Rishad Medora as the sole arbitrator for adjudication of the dispute between the parties. Full stop. The said arbitrator concluded 10 sittings, after which, on application of the petitioner, this court-wide order dated 24/9/2024 appointed Mr. Rupak Ghosh,
Yes.
Rupak Ghosh as the sole arbitrator and extended the timeline for a further period of 8 months from 9/10/2024.
Yes, ma'am.
Full stop. It is submitted that under the present arbitrator, 8 hearings have been held, and pending applications have been disposed of. Full stop. Since the mandate of the arbitral tribunal expired on 19/10.
8th June 2025, my lord.
8th June or 9/10? 9th of October.
No, my lord.
When
Terminated
did the mandate expire?
mandate expired on June 8th, 2025, my lord, because September 24th, 2024 is the, my lord, appointment, my lord.
June
From
8th.
there on, 8 months, my lord. From October till June, my lord, for 8 months.
Okay. 8th of June,
Yes.
2025.
5.
The petitioner, has filed the present application seeking further extension of time for conclusion of the arbitral proceedings and publication of the award. Full stop. None appears for the respondent in spite of notice being served upon the respondent. Affidavit of service has been taken on record. You filed the affidavit of service?
Yes, yesterday, my lord, I have.
Affidavit of service has been taken on record. Full stop. In view of the submissions made and considering the stage of the and considering the stage of the proceedings, the time for extension of the time for conclusion of the arbitral proceedings and publication of the award is extended further for a period of
8 months, my lord, because they have
8
filed.
months from today. Full stop. With the above observation and direction, the present petition stands disposed of.
Grateful to your lordship.
ये रख लेना.
I am for the petitioner. Lordship.
Yes.
I am appearing on behalf of the award holder in items number 3 and 4.
Your Lordship, they have been directed to file the affidavit in opposition, but
Yes.
Milord, this matter had came up, Milord, yesterday,
Yes.
and I'm extremely sorry, Milord. I must clarify to your lordship, Milord, these were, Milord, 2 matters were originally filed, one under section 34 by the insurance company, the other under section 36(2). Under section 36(2), that application, Milord, there was a direction on them to Milord, put forth the amount awarded amount, and so that, Milord, there is a security given and the operation of the award is stayed. That they have complied with. And the application under section 36(2) has been disposed. So, Milord, actually it was for the first time that the section 34 independently came up before lordship on the last occasion. But knowing, Milord, that this is a section 34 and the scope is quite limited, we had sought, Milord, the indulgence of your lordship's predecessor, and we had filed, Milord, the compilation of documents to bring on record the examination of the witnesses before the arbitrator and the documents disclosed by both the parties. Other than that, Milord, we had not filed any affidavit in opposition to the section 34 application, and we do not intend to file so. Because whatever will be seen by your lordship is the arbitral records. I cannot improve on the case which I have, Milord, flowed before the learned arbitrator, neither can my learned friend do so. So, Milord, section 34 is ripe for hearing, and on the last occasion, Milord, that is yesterday, even there, learned senior counsel was of the view that he is ready to move with the matter.
Where is he?
Due to some personal reason, he is not present in the court. Any day may be fixed on the next week. We will do the hearing.
34, nobody wants to argue.
I wouldn't say much because there is 134 where I am the petitioner today.
You also don't want to.
I want to argue, but I would be asking for 1 day's time.
Why?
Anyways, in this matter, Milord, I have to support my award. I am ready with that, and I will not be filing any further affidavit. My compilation of document is already filed before your lordship's court.
Who's the senior?
Abhimanyu Sandilya.
Designated senior?
No.
Learned proxy counsel. You're proxy or advocate on record?
No, he is the advocate on record.
Proxy counsel so-and-so appears and states that the main arguing counsel is in some personal difficulty. He prays for a short adjournment. Let this matter be listed after 4 weeks, 3 weeks.
No, they were already prepared. Mr.
Monday, you can
HON'BLE
fix,
was
we will
prepared.
be, doing the hearing. Monday.
Award is of which year?
Milord, the loss is of 2014. The award, Milord, is of 2023.
After 4 weeks.
After 4 weeks. Milord, this time I hope that they would be proceeding with it. Milord, may I beseech for a time before that? If it is commensurate to your lordship, Milord.
Why should I unnecessarily indulge in this?
So, Mr. Shandullo, Milord, as I
They are
know,
taking time. What can I do about it?
next week, Milord, if your lordship, Milord, gives them a week's time and keeps it thereafter. Because they are, Milord, there is a stay.
I have lot of matters
I understand,
to
Milord.
hear.
I understand.
I don't need to compel any lawyer to argue matters.
Yes.
You know, and this is my philosophy. The ones who want to do it, I'm here to listen to them. The ones who don't want to do it, come and take date. Enjoy
Very-
your.
একটু করে নিন না সামনের সপ্তাহে
We are not in dearth of hearing matters. We have plenty of matters to hear. So lawyers were not interested.
He is saying that
and are
his senior
seeking
is
dates.
ready to do the matter on Monday.
He will be doing them.
Yesterday also he was here.
Due to some personal reason, he is not available. Otherwise, he will be joining in online also. But
All right, then let him enjoy 4 weeks. After 4 weeks.
Milord, we become the recipient of the sufferer. Milord. I mean, anytime can it be next
All
week?
your colleagues.
Milord, can it kindly, Milord, next week or the week thereafter, Milord, I beseech your lordship, Milord.
After 3 weeks.
Milord, items number 3 and 4.
3 and 4.
Lordship, I am appearing on behalf of the award holder,
Yes.
and the department is directed to the effect of service upon the award debtors. Kindly peruse the report.
हो गया item delivered, item delivered. Subtract. और फाइल लेना ये तो हो गया ना delivered. Take down. The department note indicates the department note indicates that the service of the respondents, right? There are two. Mantiar Mandal and Naimuddin Mandal. Respondents are complete. Full stop. The affidavit of service filed by the award holder indicates the same. Full stop. The present petition has been filed seeking enforcement of the ex parte award dated 15/11/2019, passed by the learned sole arbitrator. Full stop. Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the dispute pertains to the recovery of loan amount advanced by the petitioner to the respondent for the purposes of purchasing of a vehicle being registration number WB51B1786. Full stop. The said vehicle stands hypothecated in favor of the petitioner. Full stop. It is further submitted that the learned sole arbitrator, while passing the award, has already held the petitioner having the first charge over the said hypothecated movable asset, which is presently in the possession and control of the respondent residing at Paschim village Paschim, Govindapur, PO Govindapur, PS Hanskhali district, Nadia, pin code 741505. Full stop. Despite service of notice, none appears for the respondent. Full stop. Respondent is directed to file affidavit of asset within 2 weeks. Full stop. In view thereof, by way of an interim measure, the award debtor is restrained from selling, transferring, alienating, आएगा. Selling, transferring, alienating, encumbering, or creating any third party interest in respect of the said vehicle bearing ऊपर जो है registration number so and so until further orders of this court. It is made clear that the affidavit of asset it is made clear that if the affidavit of asset is not filed by the respondent or on or before the next date of hearing, the court will consider appointment of receiver for taking possession of the mortgaged asset. Full stop.
Much obliged.
The petitioner is directed to serve respondent a copy of the order. Full stop. Let this matter appear after. When do you want? 3 weeks, 4 weeks?
3 weeks.
After 3 weeks.
Lordship, this is my execution application. Initially, there was a direction under Order 21, Rule 22 for service on the respondents. Lordship, after being satisfied that the service was clear, there was a direction for them to file their affidavit of assets on 10th of January 2025. Lordship, we have served upon them. Both the judgment letter has been served with the letter. They have not filed their affidavit of assets. I was praying warrant of arrest against the award letter number 1 and 2.
All right. As per the last order dated 10/1/2025, the respondent number 2 was directed to file affidavit of assets. Full stop. However, there is neither appearance of the respondent nor any such affidavit has been filed in terms of the earlier order. Full stop. In view thereof, the warrant of arrest is issued against the respondent.
Number 1.
Respondent number
1 and 2.
Respondent number 1 and 2 नाम लिखोगे यहाँ. ठीक है. So and so. ठीक है. 1, 2, page 2. हाँ. पूरा वो detail डालोगे. Returnable. When do you want, madam? How much time does it take?
4 weeks, Lordship.
हाँ. कौन सा? The officer in charge, inspector in charge of the concerned police station, as well as the superintendent of police having territorial jurisdiction in the area, shall ensure that the warrant is duly implemented. Good. ये लाइन डालो. ये गोपाल निकाल के लाता है. Thank you. तुम लोग नोट लेते हो.
Lordship, similar orders, this also, there was a direction to file the affidavit of assets on 10th of January. Both the award debtors have been served, praying for warrant of arrest against both 1 and 2.
Same order होगा क्या नाम कपिल सेम ऑर्डर होगा इसमें रिस्पोंडेंट चेंज हो जाएगा अरेस्ट वारंट रिस्पोंड नंबर मैडम
1 and 2.
1 and 2
One.
1 and 2 तो यहाँ से फिर मोहम्मद इस्लाम और नियाज अहमद फिर वो लास्ट पैराग्राफ ऐड हो जाएगा
Lordship, in this matter, there was a direction under Order 21, Rule 22. Thereafter, the report from the sheriff was the service was not clear. So thereafter, we had prayed for a substituted service through paper publication. Lordship, 2 paper publication has been done in Business Standard English and Hindi. Lordship, I was praying for the judgment debtors now to file their affidavit of assets.
All right. The judgment creditor has filed affidavit of service. Full stop. The service is effected through publication. Affidavit of service is taken on record. Despite the said service, the respondent have failed to enter appearance. Full stop. The respondents are directed to file their affidavit of asset within a period of 4 weeks.
4 weeks.
Within a period of 4 weeks. Full stop.
Yeah.
And then after that, we'll issue warrant of
Lordship,
arrest.
Lordship.
After.
Lordship, I am appearing on behalf of the award holder, and the court is directed to the award holder to take steps to ascertain the current address of the award debtors. We have filed affidavit of service at their current address, but we could not ascertain their valid email ID or any WhatsApp number.
That you have
Contact.
to do, otherwise you have to do it through publication.
Yes.
What do you want?
Affidavit of service submitted.
But have you been able to serve them?
Yes, yes, there is attached with tag reports. I've served their in their current address.
Affidavit of services. Show me that. All right. Take down. Affidavit of service is taken on record. Full stop. Despite service, none appears for the respondent. Full stop. The respondents are directed to file their affidavit of assets within a period of
Lordship, this is award debtor number 1 and 2.
award data, respondent award data number 1 and 2. Service to respond number 1 and 2. Okay. Despite service, none appears on behalf of the respond number 1 and 2. They are directed to file the affidavit of asset return within up to 4 weeks. Return.
Much obliged.
Affidavit of service taken on record.
Item number 10, Your Lordship, I appear for the award data. On the last occasion, Your Lordship, we had raised a point regarding the maintainability of this execution petition on the ground that the award was not served upon the award data. So that issue is yet to be decided.
The last occasion,
by
my
Your
lord,
Lordship.
there was a direction also to file the affidavit in spite of there is a direction.
Yes, my lord.
They have
just-
not yet filed their
just one
affidavit of
issue, just
asset.
one issue, Your Lordship. We had raised this point, Your Lordship, and my lord, I am in this matter, I am led by Mr. Altamas Alim, who is not available today due to some personal difficulty, my lord. And also, my lord, we were also directed to file the affidavit of assets. So, my lord, I kindly, in this regard, my lord, request for
Issue warrant against your client.
My lord.
my lord, I request for some time, my lord,
Why
to
should I give you any time?
a week's time.
No, why
My
should
lord,
I?
my lord, a week's time to file an affidavit.
Why you have not filed your affidavit?
My lord, my lord, kindly be granted. We granted
Not at all, sorry.
with the last opportunity. My lord, we
Not at all.
will positively file within a if your
can't
lordship
take the
grants
court
us.
for a
If
ride.
if
My
your
lord, they
lordship
take
grants
a
us,
my lord.
my lord, if your lordship
Regularly advocate
and
appeared
my lord, if your lordship grants us,
regularly
my lord,
two matters.
as a last opportunity, your lordship, if your lordship grants us with the last opportunity, we will file our
Why should I
affidavit.
grant you last opportunity? Why should
And
I?
also, my lord,
Why should I grant you last opportunity?
my lord, due
Although
to some
contentions
difficulty
can
on
be
our
raised,
part, the same could not be filed, my lord. I humbly beseech
could
before your
not be
lordship
filed
before.
from when was the order passed? Third
Lord,
of
2
October.
years.
The
1
last
year.
order was
It takes
passed
you more
on
than
the
more
last
than 1
order.
year.
The last order was passed on 10th of
When is
January.
the first order passed?
First order, your lordship,
When is the first order passed?
3rd of October 2024.
2024.
2024.
And what is the date today?
I understand, your lordship.
More than 1 year.
I kindly request
And
your
you want
lordship,
indulgence?
kindly for a week's time, your lordship.
Why should I give you any indulgence?
For a week's time, your lordship. I humbly beseech your lordship for a week's time. We'll positively file our affidavit of assets in the interregnum, my lord.
It takes you 1 year.
I humbly beseech your
You're
lordship.
taking the court for a ride.
As a last
One
opportunity.
order after another order after another order.
As a last opportunity, your lordship, for a week's time. We will file.
2 days.
Lord keeps it Monday, my lord.
My lord, may I take your lordship kind
And also
my lord?
one more.
Are you interested in your?
My lord.
And also, my lord, that ground of maintainability is yet to be
We will
decided.
see that.
by your
First,
lordship.
file your affidavit of asset. Learned counsel for the award data. There's only one?
My lord.
One person?
One.
Award data. ऐसे कर लो. This court wide order dated 3rd of October 2024. Had directed the award data to file his affidavit of asset by November 21, 2024. Within November 21st. The same directions were reiterated on the 10th of January 2025. Today also, no affidavit of asset has been filed by the award data. He seeks and is granted 3 days time as last opportunity to file his affidavit of asset. Let this matter be listed. Next week kar do. Next to next week kar do. Thursday. Next to next. Within a week kar do. Granted one week. Keeping it next week.
My lord,
Positively you file it.
within next week.
Grateful.
And it has been served or not served? You were supposed to file
My lord,
your,
it is served, my lord. It is
have you filed your affidavit with the documents that it has been served or not?
yes. I have. It is served on the advocate on the proceedings appearing
You were
very
sup-
well. My lord, I'll satisfy because
Read
on
the
the last
order.
occasion.
Let records of the arbitral proceedings be called for and the learned arbitrator to enable this court to ascertain how and when a copy of the award was served. The award holder will also file documents in support of the contention that the award letter has been served. What documents have you filed?
I have not yet filed because I have already
Then you
informed the.
file it.
My lord, I have already informed the learned arbitrator. Learned arbitrator will disclose all the documents before your lordship, my lord. That is the direction of the
Make
last.
that effort and do it.
My lord.
It's your award, sir.
My lord. I have already informed the learned arbitrator to
Take
produce the
step.
records. My lord. I have already taken steps, my lord. I have produced my lord, on the next occasion.
Lordship, in this matter, there was a direction for substituted service because the Order 21, Rule 22 service was not clear. Lordship, we have done that service. I was praying for the judgment debtors to file their affidavit of assets. Lordship has passed a similar order in item 8.
Same as item 8. Ishad, I think Kapil ne liya tha. Kapil had taken the dictation. Item 8. Kapil liya tha.
There was a direction for the judgment debtors to file their affidavit of service. Lordship, we have served upon them. The service has come back as dole-locked intimation served.
Come back as?
Dole-locked intimation served. Lordship, if Lordship
So
is...
that will be presumed to be served.
Yes, Lordship, that is served. So, Lordship, then in that case, I will pray for warrant of arrest only against award debtor number 1. 2 is a lady.
Take down. Affidavit of service is taken on record. Despite service, comma, the respondents have failed to file. Direction was there to file affidavit of
Yes.
asset. Despite service, the respondents have failed to file affidavit of asset. There is no appearance on behalf of the respondents. Full stop. Warrant of arrest is issued against respondent number 1.
1, Lordship.
Learned counsel for the petitioner prays for warrant of only against respondent number 1. Warrant of arrest is issued against respondent number 1. Then wo that paragraph. Intimation to the police officer. Returnable on Thursday. Why Thursday though?
4 weeks. 4 weeks.
4 weeks, 6 weeks. 6 weeks.
6 weeks. 6 weeks. Lordship, in this matter, there was a direction on the award debtors to file their affidavit of assets. Both the award debtors have been served. Lordship, praying for warrant of arrest only against 1. 2 is a lady.
Same order हो जाएगा. Only against 1. Huh?
Lordship, in this matter also, there was a direction to file the affidavit of assets. Lordship, in the service is clear on both the award debtors, praying warrant of arrest only on both the award debtors. on both the award.
Service was not complete for number 2, award letter number 2.
No, Lordship, it has been served on both the award.
It has been served.
Both the-
The order 10th of January records the office report indicates that the award letter number 1 has been served, but the award letter number 2
has not been served, and Lordship, thereafter there was a direction on the award debtor number 1 to file the affidavit of assets. We have served on them, and award debtor number 2 also there was a direction for fresh service. We have also done that.
Where is that?
Lordship, in the same affidavit of service, both the tracking reports are there.
Ramesh Kumar and Munna Lal.
Yes, yes, Lordship.
So you want
Lordship, warrant of arrest against 1 because he was directed only to file the affidavit of assets, and 2 may be directed now to file his affidavit of assets.
affidavit of service indicates that the award letter number 2 has been served. Indicates that the award letter number 2 has been served. Full stop. The award letter number 2 is directed to file his affidavit of asset. Full stop. Warrant of arrest can be issued against number 1.
Number 1, it can be issued against.
Learned counsel for the petitioner states that despite directions passed by this court by order dated 10th of January 2025 to award letter number 1 to file his affidavit of asset, the award letter number 1 has neither entered appearance nor filed his affidavit of asset. Full stop. Let warrant of arrest be issued against the award letter number 1. Full stop. And then वो paragraph. After 6 weeks.
6 weeks, Lordship. Lordship, in this matter, there was a direction for fresh service upon the award debtors. Lordship, we have served, but it has come back as addressee cannot be located. So, Lordship, we will pray for substituted service through paper publication.
Affidavit of service indicates that the award debtor has not been served since he has left the address. Full stop. Learned counsel for the petitioner prays for service through publication. Full stop. Let steps be taken. This is the matter after 6 weeks.
6 weeks, Lordship.
Let requisite steps be taken by the petitioner to serve upon. Let requisite steps be taken by the petitioner to serve upon the respondent. Awarded.
Lordship, in this matter, there was a direction under Order 21, Rule 22. The service was not clear. Thereafter, direction was passed on 10th of January to serve again on the award debtors. Lordship, here the endorsement has come back as unclaimed. Lordship, for both the award debtors.
Unclaimed and publication.
Lordship.
The award letter has not been served. Full stop. Learned counsel for the petitioner seeks and is granted liberty to effect service through publication. Requisite steps shall be taken. Let this matter be listed after 6 weeks.
Lordship, in this matter, there was a direction for substituted service. Lordship, we have done that. I was praying now for the award debtors to file their affidavit of assets.
Affidavit of service has been placed on record. The award letters have been served through publication. Despite the said service, the respondents have failed to appear, has failed to file their affidavit of service. Full stop. There is no appearance on full stop. There is no appearance on behalf of the respondent. Full stop. Warrant of arrest.
Lordship, in this matter, affidavit of assets.
Affidavit.
Lordship.
Only affidavit of.
Only affidavit of assets.
First direction has not been passed.
No, Lordship. This is coming after Order 21, Rule 20.
Right. उसमें वो हटा देना. Only affidavit of asset to be filed. The respondent is directed to furnish affidavit of asset within a period of 4 weeks. Let this matter be listed after 6 weeks.
Lordship, in this matter, there was a direction for filing of affidavit of assets. We have served, but Lordship, the postal tracking report is not showing any clear endorsement. Lordship, if 4 weeks could be given, we would serve again and come back.
The order says office report indicates that both the award letters have been served.
Lordship, but thereafter there was a direction for affidavit of assets to be filed, which we have on 10th of January. Lordship, we have served on them, but the postal tracking report, I have it with me. It's not showing any clear service nor refusal. So, Lordship, if I could serve.
Learned counsel for the petitioner. By order dated 10th of January 2025, the award holder was directed to communicate the order dated 10th of January 2025 to the award debtor and was directed to serve afresh the copy of the order. Full stop. Learned counsel for the petitioner states that they have been unable to serve the award debtor. Full stop. She prays for further time to carry out the directions given by this court by order dated 10th of January 2025. Let the same be done within a period of
4 weeks.
Within a period of 4 weeks. Okay.
Lordship, in this matter, there was a direction for substituted service. Lordship, we have done that. Lordship, I was praying for the award debtors to file their affidavit of assets.
ये इरशाद जहाँ वो हमने पब्लिकेशन वाला दिया है ना, ऐसे लिख देना, let substitute service be effected by way of publication in 2 widely circulated daily, one English and one Hindi, within the locality where they were. ये डाल देना, ठीक है? जहाँ हमने लिखा है ना पब्लिकेशन, ये डाल देना, ठीक है? Yes, what are you saying, madam?
Lordship, there was a direction for substituted service, which we have done. Lordship, I was praying for them to now file their affidavit of assets.
Substituted service has been effected. Learned counsel of the petitioner states that the substituted service has been effected by way of paper publication. Affidavit of service is placed on record. First, learned counsel for the respondent. None appears for the respondent. None appears for the respondent. The respondent are directed to file their affidavit of asset within a period of 4 weeks. List after 6 weeks. A copy of this order shall be served upon the respondent.
6 weeks.
Lord, item number 20, I beg to appear for the judgment debtors, my lord, virtually.
Lordship, item 20, I appear for the award holder. Lordship, wide order dated 20th January.
My lord, am I audible, my lord? I'm appearing virtually for the judgment debtors.
Yes.
But on the last occasion, there was a direction upon me to file my affidavit of assets. Well, they are ready. We'll be filing that in court. My colleague is present. But unfortunately, due to some fault on our part, the same has not been served upon the advocate for the award holders. Well, we are willing to, we're ready to, serve it in the course of the day today itself.
Endorsed, है ना?
We'll
Department.
Affidavit of asset filed by the judgment debtor is taken on record.
Lordship, I haven't been served with a copy yet.
I'll serve in the course of the day.
Copy of the same shall be served upon the petitioner during the learned counsel for the respondent undertakes to serve a copy of the same to the counsel for the petitioner during the course of the day.
My lord.
Lordship,
What do you want now?
Lordship, if they are filing the affidavit of asset, may the matter be kept for cross-examination of the judgment debtors.
Learned counsel for the petitioner prays for the petitioner prays for cross-examination of the respondent. Let this matter be listed on this given date.
Lordship kindly ensures their presence on the next day.
Learned counsel for the award debtor is directed to remain present for cross-examination on the next date. Thursday. The date.
Well, there are, I think, two award debtors in this proceeding. Well, on the first day, this is my apprehension. Well, they
Affidavit on behalf of one or both? Both. There are two award debtors.
Husband and wife, my lord.
So, yeah.
Maji and Samiran
Behalf of
Maji.
both.
Yes, my lord.
All right.
Husband and wife, married couple. But on the next day, if only one of them could be directed, because I don't think my learned friend will conclude
Lordship,
the.
if the husband comes on the next day.
Directed
Mr. Samiran Maji is the name of the award debtor.
award debtor number 1, right?
Award number 2.
Award debtor number 2 shall remain present.
Very well, ma'am. I'm extremely grateful.
Award debtor number 2 present in the court for cross-examination. For examination.
Much obliged, your lordship. Lordship, I appear for the award holder in this matter. Lordship, there was a earlier direction upon them, video order dated 20th January 2025. Previous to this order, your lordship, there was also a direction for filing the affidavit of asset, but still they are not filing. Lordship, the warrant of arrest is issued against them. Lordship, kindly extend or issues the warrant of arrest.
Take down. This court-wide order dated 10th of January 2025 had issued warrant of arrest. 10th of January 2025 had issued warrant of arrest against both the award debtors. Let the warrant of arrest be executed. The officer in charge of the concerned police station and the superintendent of police of the district concerned shall ensure the execution of the warrant. Let the matter appear on given date. ऐसे कर लो, ये same चीज ही है. The petitioner is represented. It is submitted on behalf of the petitioner that the date of execution of the warrant be extended for a period of 6 weeks. How much time you want extension for 6 weeks?
Lordship, 6 weeks.
6
In the
weeks.
meanwhile, if they come, we'll cross-examine them.
Let the matter appear on so and so and same चीज जो लिखा है भाई. Warrant of arrest to be extended for a date. Give a date. Any Thursday. After 6. 18th. 18th. 18th.
Much obliged, Your Lordship.
ठीक है. Warrant on.
Lordship, there was a direction on 10th of January for the award debtors to file their affidavit of assets. We have served upon them. Lordship, the endorsement shows refused for all the award debtors. Lordship, I was praying warrant of arrest against 2 and 3. One is a partnership firm.
None appears for the award debtor. The affidavit of assets as directed by this court wide order dated 10th of January 2025 has not been filed by the award debtors. Let warrant of arrest be issued against the award debtors. Number
2 and 3.
Against
2 and 3.
Against 2 and 3. 2 and 3. Direction is given to the police authority. वारंट ऑफ अरेस्ट में डेट तो दे रहा है. वारंट ऑफ अरेस्ट में डेट दिया है कोई? आफ्टर 6 weeks दे रहा हूँ. कब दे? 6 weeks. Fix कर. Thursday. 18th December.
Your Lordship, I appear on behalf of the award holder in this matter. Your Lordship, I am led by Mr. Ayon Datta. He is appearing virtually, Your Lordship.
Your Lordship, I am appearing for the award holder. Your Lordship, the last order passed on 10th January 2025. The affidavit of service is with my learned junior, maybe 5, Your Lordship. And Your Lordship, we are enjoying an injunction in terms of prayer B. And Your Lordship, in the affidavit of service, Your Lordship will find that all 3 of the judgment debtors have refused to accept service of the execution. Your Lordship.
Judgment debtors have refused to accept service.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Have refused to accept service. Refusal
Yes,
is
Your
service. Full stop.
I am praying for an order, Your Lordship.
Are directed to file their affidavit of asset within a period of 4 weeks. List after 6 weeks.
Your Lordship, may I pray for an order in terms of prayer D, Your Lordship, for the time being, because since they have refused to accept service, had they accepted service and appeared before Your Lordship, I possibly won't have
What is prayer D?
been able to praise for. Prayer D is for a receiver to take possession of the asset. This
We'll see
to
that.
take possession of the asset.
We'll see that.
Lordship kindly sees, because we have filed this execution way back in 2024. They had refused for over almost 1 year, Your Lordship. They are not appearing before this honorable court in the execution petition. The prayer D, Your Lordship, hence I am seeking because this is
Which
in the
prayer was
nature of
allowed? Your prayer?
B. B injunction was allowed on that asset itself. But
Injunction.
since they have not accepted service, Your Lordship, I am pressing for prayer D because else I won't have anything in my hands to protect my outstanding.
Injunction is already there. They'll
But
comply
Your
by it.
Lord- Yes, Your Lordship, but if they do not appear and if
They
they
don't
have
appear, we'll
sold
see.
out,
We'll see
if
that.
they have
Then we'll
sold out all the assets, this one will also go. That's the only issue. Because if this asset, this is a movable asset, Your Lordship. If this cannot be traced out, we will be left with nothing.
Oh, but the asset is not here. It's in Maharashtra.
Yes, Your Lordship. Hence,
When
I
I'm
am
clear, I'm very
Your
clear as
Lordship.
far as the execution is concerned. If the asset is in Maharashtra, move an application within the jurisdiction of that court.
But Your Lordship, this is kindly considers that this is a
Let them
movable
file the
asset.
affidavit of asset. Then we'll see.
Very good.
And in terms of Sundaram, you can file it over there. Who's stopping you?
Immovable asset. This is a
That's
movable
what I'm
asset.
saying, sir. Movable
If they
asset. If
move,
it is if it is in Maharashtra, then what is
yes.
the point of passing an order over here? You go before the local court.
Because then it will be very easy for them to frustrate any order because Your Lordship kindly sees that if we file an application over there and they move it out of Maharashtra, again,
Then
I'll be left with nothing.
I will go by the judgment of Sundaram. You go before the the designated court. Go before the Maharashtra.
Very well. We'll come back on the next date, Your Lordship.
Next.
Lordship, for item number 24, I appear for the award holder. As per the last order, the direction was passed upon the award debtor to file their affidavit of asset. And upon the award holder, direction was passed to serve them with the copy of the execution application along with the order copy of the order. We have complied with the order. I am submitting the affidavit as service. The track report says that they have received the copy of the execution application and the order. Since it was made returnable on 13th of June 2025 and the matter was not taken up on that day, Lordship, I'm praying for a fresh service upon the award daters and come back on the next returnable date.
I didn't follow you. What?
Since the matter was made returnable on 13th of June, the matter was not taken on that day. So I'm praying for a fresh service upon the judgment daters and come back on the next returnable date.
Why you're not praying for an?
I would be very happy if Your Lordship passes for warrant of arrest.
Why warrant of arrest? Affidavit is also not been directed.
Warrant of
There's a
arrest.
direction for affidavit of asset.
Lordship, in the or 14th of January 2025, the prayer A and B was allowed. A was for the injunction and prayer B was for filing the affidavit of asset. Pardon me, Lordship. The prayer A is the for this filing the affidavit of asset and B is for disclosing the whereabouts.
Take down affidavit of service. Has been filed. It indicates that the service has been effected upon the judgment debtors. Full stop. This court, by it order dated 14 January 2025, had granted prayer A, which was for filing of the affidavit of assets. Full stop. There has been no appearance on behalf of the respondent despite service. The affidavit of asset has not been filed. Full stop. Let warrant of arrest be issued against the judgment debtor number
1 and 2. One and 2.
One is a female.
Lordship,
One is a female.
one is the female. Oh, sorry. Then 2, sorry.
One,
Two.
Number 2. Kaushik Bose. Phone number. Returnable on. जो भी डेट देना. Them. These are two matters.
This two matter copy has
Milord,
not been done.
I am for the award debtor, Milord. I am for the award holder, Milord. I'm sorry. Milord, there was a direction on 14th of January to serve them. Milord, I am told service has not been done. And
Yeah,
settlement, since my learned senior friend is now appearing, Milord, maybe hand up a copy to them, Milord. I was told that from January onwards, there were talks of settlement which have not fructified till now, and they have failed. There was a direction of affidavit of assets, but Milord, since service was not affected on our part, there were.
You file your affidavit of asset.
Well, man, 34 and 36 to have filed.
No stay.
34.
No.
Allow me.
I'm sorry.
34 Malad did not file their opposition. Yes, that is 67, 66 ask time. 36 2 has been filed. Ask time to file affidavit. They did not file their affidavit. The content has not been denied. At least a
Milord,
copy be
denied.
served, Malad. At least a copy.
Milord, service of copy will be done. I have taken
36-2,
instructions
but
within
you
the.
would have filed it. Who has filed 36-2?
Oh, me.
You have filed it.
Yes, the ask time did
34,
not.
36, both filed, Milord. There is no stay operational, but Milord,
the
they are
ask
on
time
board.
to file opposition did not file. It is not appearing. Well,
That's
last
all right. That's a different proceeding, sir. You file your affidavit of asset here. What is the difficulty in filing your affidavit of asset?
Milord, we shall serve them immediately, Milord.
Learned counsel for the
one submission. Can you serve a copy? Secured. Next day, can you at least a copy be served?
We will do it immediately. We will do it
Next
immediately.
time, we'll pass the order. Whatever order.
Order is
have entered
already there.
appearance. The direction is there. Learned
Order
counsel
is
for
already
the respondent.
affidavit of assets.
Judgment data. You appear for both. How many?
Yes,
Many are there?
award holder is responsible.
Only one is there.
Yes.
Only one.
Award debtor. Award debtor. He seeks and is granted 4 weeks time to file his affidavit of asset. That this matter returnable on.
Amount that better affidavit asset. Let them
Secure the amount. Let's the government company take some time to ascertain the asset.
so many things.
Milord, if they are undertaking, Milord,
over
if
the
your lordship is recording
West
that,
Bengal- secure the amount if we want to know the amount, because we are aware about the quantum that has been awarded by the learned arbitrator, but they will definitely pay for
They must
interest
have done
amount.
the copy to
So
us.
if that is applied to us, we will secure that amount.
14
kindly records the
2025
submission,
order
Milord.
was that. Let a copy must have been served.
How much is the amount? They are ready to secure the amount.
Yes, Milord. Milord, one of them, may I please? One of them is 13 crores, the item 25 and 26. One of them is 13 crores, one of them is close to 9 crores without interest. So,
One matter.
Sir, you file your affidavit of asset. We'll see that on the next day.
Well, it is
It
better
will-
than
it will take some time. Within
time.
4 weeks, it will not be done because it's a government
Government
company. The
concern.
assets are.
You know your assets.
I know it's paid throughout the West Bengal.
Ready
so it
to
will take
secure,
some
my
time.
lord.
So we'll
Milord, if they are making that submission, lordship kindly records that. Milord.
You're ready to secure, then
Yes,
If we want to know the amount, that is because we are know about the in one matter the average sum is
8.9
about
crores.
9 crore. In one matter it is
1
1 crore
crore.
7 lakhs. So it comes around 10
10
crores. They have calculated some interest.
Interest, that is not
So
right.
with the interest amount, we shall secure
yes,
the
tell
amount.
me.
Milords, I have two applications.
One of them is 13.4 crores, the other is 8.9 crores. We can
You
agree or
come back
disagree
on
on this.
Monday, you
Yes, my
decide
lord.
it, you come back on Monday.
In the
But
meantime,
my
let
lord,
us serve
All
a
serve
copy.
Give a
we shall-
copy.
Order should
Who
have
is
been
on
very
the
well.
calculatory?
in 36-2, my lord. We have filed. They asked
Forget about you, come back on Monday.
well.
Monday.
at least a copy.
Number.
Number.
We have
Tuesday, Raghu.
we've served them.
Tuesday.
With your lordship.
Can record that.
Record that we have received.
Learned counsel for the petitioner has served a copy of the petition upon the respondent who has entered appearance. He prays for a short adjournment. Let this matter be listed on Tuesday. Thursday.
Coming Thursday.
Both the
I'm grateful.
25, 26.
Grateful, my lord.
January at
But in item 27, my lord, I am for the judgment data, my lord. At the very outset, my lord, I am praying for my unconditional apology, my lord. I could not prepare the affidavit of asset as of now, my lord. We have recently engaged in the matter, my lord. I'll do it by 1
When
week.
was the order passed
Lord,
for
in the month
filing
of
the
January.
January, my lord?
January it was passed, my lord. It's a government company, my lord. Difficulty is that, my lord, there was an amalgamation of the company with another company and the accounts are running 5 years delayed. I have the documents with me, my lord. There is some difficulty. And apart from that, my lord, there is a jurisdictional issue because my office and my assets are beyond the territorial jurisdiction of the original.
First you file it, then we'll see that.
Obviously,
Is
my lord.
the
I bow down.
In
But I will
February.
file it.
Affidavit of?
Service.
Affidavit of service, my lord. In February 2025, they have received. So,
But I have been recently engaged, my lord. There are some practical difficulties. I am preparing this. I will file it by 1 week, my lord.
Within
Within
1 week.
Yes. And I will also come with the requisite application after that, not before that.
Affidavit of service taken on record. Learned counsel for the respondent judgment debtor has entered appearance. Full stop. Learned counsel for the respondent judgment debtor states that he has been recently engaged in the present matter. Full stop. Though this court, by order dated 14th of January 2025, had passed directions to the respondent judgment debtor to file his affidavit of asset. Full stop. The same has not been filed yet. Full stop. Learned counsel for the respondent judgment debtor prays for one last opportunity to file his affidavit of asset within a period of 1 week. Let this matter be listed after 2 weeks.
Deeply appreciated.
I appear for the award holder, my lord. Lordship
I
will
appear
kindly-
for the judgment debtor number 3 and 4.
Lordship will kindly take the last order, my lord.
Lord,
Whereby, my lord, the bank accounts of the judgment debtors, my lord, were directed to be. I'm sorry.
Take when Calcutta. It's just in case you ask.
Yes.
That only a sentence, my lord, about the background. Before institution of the suit, my lord, in compliance of 12A of the Commercial Codes Act, we had gone for mediation. In mediation, my lord, the terms of settlement was agreed upon. That was signed by the parties, including the mediator. Now that award, my lord, in under section 12A, subsection 5, read with section 30 of the Arbitration Act, is an award and enforceable under the Arbitration Act. But accordingly, my lord, there was, Lordship will kindly take the award, page 21.
No, what about the settlement docs? You tell me about the
No,
mediation.
there was a settlement terms.
Yes.
So that settlement was signed by both the parties, including the mediator.
Yes.
Now, under section 12A, subsection 5 of the Commercial Codes Act, once the parties sign the settlement and as well as the arbitrator, that becomes an award itself. And under section 30 on settled terms, under the Arbitration and Conciliation Act. Now, that award is enforceable under section 36. Now, there was a term of payment, schedule of payment. They were to pay a sum of rupees 52 lakhs within a period of 21 months. Till now, that 21 months has elapsed. They had in total paid an amount of rupees 19 lakhs only out of 52 lakhs. And we have come in execution for the rest of the amount, for executing the rest of the amount. And the award also contains a clause for 18% interest on default. So that whatever till date is there. So we had there was on the previous occasion, on 14th of January 2025, we moved that this application. When an order was passed for an attachment injunction upon the bank accounts, we had written to the bank. What we came to know is that is a cash credit account and has already become NPA, and therefore nothing can be recoverable from that, and no amount is lying also in excess. So and there are two properties which we could identify of the judgment debtors. That is at page 20,
Yes.
The first one is the bank, which is, and the A and B, these are the properties of the judgment debtors we could ascertain.
Yes.
So I'm humbly praying for, since they are also there, an attachment of these properties and consequent sale of these properties.
Yes.
My learned friend is finished. Lord, kindly comes first to Annexure D. Lord, what he is seeking to enforce today has been terminated by himself. But kindly comes to Annexure D, my lord. That's at
Annexure
page
D.
Annexure D, my lord. That's at page 32, my lord. No, 32 is the last para. It starts, my lord, from. Start ta hocche dekhate hobe na.
27.
Yes, my lord. Kindly comes to page 26, then 27, my lord. Kindly looks, my lord. Reference is a termination of the terms of settlement dated 28th of June 2023, which is before your lordship, which they say, my lord, is for an enforcement. Now, my lord, kindly straight away comes to, my lord, the last paragraph of page 32.
Yes.
In the circumstances aforesaid, I, on behalf of my client above named, terminate the terms of settlement dated such and such with immediate effect and call upon you to pay the entire amount of such and such. So, my lord, what he is seeking to enforce today has been terminated by himself. First point. Now, my lord, second, after this termination, my lord, now kindly comes to Annexure C, which is also there, my lord, he relies upon. It's an unauthenticated, unsigned second terms of settlement which is entered between the parties. So the first terms of settlement admittedly is terminated. Now, my lord, they come up second termination. My lord, apropos this, my lord, they come up for the second settlement agreement which does not receive the assent of the conciliator. So, my lord, there is no decree within the meaning of section 30, my lord.
What do you mean it does not get the assent of the mediator?
But kindly have a look at section 73, subclause 4. When I'll have the law, my lord, to cite before your lordship, the Supreme Court as well as a coordinate bench judgment. And he is not seeking enforcement of the second terms of settlement. He is seeking enforcement of a terms of settlement which he himself has terminated.
About that settlement.
His document, his letter, my lord.
Yes, my lord, this letter was issued, but in my humble submission, my lord, an award. The terms of settlement which has culminated into an award, my lord, cannot be set aside or terminated in this manner. It was mistakenly done.
Mistakenly done.
It has to be. And we had disclosed this. My lord, we did not shy away or
disclosed it. What is the law, sir?
Lord, an award, there is only one manner under the Arbitration and Conciliation Act in which an award can be set aside. That is under section
Your
34.
award is this page C, right? Annexure C is the award.
Annexure C.
One more document I would like to indicate which they have not disclosed. Earlier, my lord, they are thought to enforce this by way of a section 9 application before the Rajarhat Commercial Court. My lord, they withdrew it without liberty. My lord, kindly have a look at
It was
the
a
order.
Section 9
Yes,
application.
my lord. What is the contents of the Section 9 application?
9 would have been before the
My lord,
arbitration.
Section 9, I'll show the pleadings. It's appropriate. Paragraph 29 is same of what they are seeking today before your lordship.
But that is a procedure which started before the invocation of the arbitration proceedings.
No. This is for implementation of the settlement agreement. My lord, kindly comes to the Section 9 application. They have annexed it.
Yes. That was a
There is no
post-award Section 9.
arbitration clause between the parties. No, this is a different concept altogether.
It doesn't have to be an arbitration clause under the
Once, my lord, a
between the
party
parties.
enters into a terms of settlement and says that I am.
Show me the law. Can you show me the law?
No, law we pertaining to. My lord, whether this. My lord, yes, my lord. My lord, may I first show the Supreme Court, my lord?
First, you show me the documents, then you show me the law. Which
The
is
documents your lordship
where
will
is the
see this.
award.
Lord,
The
kindly have a
so-called
look at.
award in terms of the settlement. Which page is that?
Lord, the award is at page
Page 20, my lord.
Sir,
21.
your case. Why don't you argue your case first?
Yes, my lord. Lord, page 19, my lord, contains.
And can you please deal with his submissions?
I'm sorry, my lord.
Can you deal with the submissions which he has advanced?
Yes, my lord. Lord, in my humble submission,
Please
lord,
show me the award first. Go page by page.
lord, page 21.
Yes.
And the previous page is the conclusion of the mediation, my lord, which is signed.
Previous page is page?
My lord, 20.
Page 20, nothing is signed.
Key page बोल रहे हो?
Nothing is signed on page 20, sir. It is, please see page 20. Where is the signature? What is signed?
Sorry, my lord, page 21, lordship will kindly take. My lord, there is no marking my document, my lord.
So your copy is not matching with the copy of the
My
court.
lord, it is not marked. I was not favored with a copy with a page number.
Then you mark it and you come back on Tuesday.
My lord, may I only say this, my lord? There are other documents, my lord, which I need to disclose. My lord, may I file a short
First, let
affidavit?
me see.
Because, my lord, there are documents because there's a checkered history, my lord. This partnership firm is at the verge of dissolution, my lord. Only 2 partners are before your lordship. The other 2 partners are not here. One of the partners who had signed it, my lord.
Here you keep your document ready. If need be, we'll take it.
Lord, I have
Affidavit
this-
of service,
I
my lord,
have this
pursuant to
bunch
the
of
previous
documents, my lord.
direction. It was served upon 2 and 3. Now,
That is why, my lord, I wanted to prepare a
Affidavit of
composite
service
list
is
of
taken
documents.
on record.
Lord, these 3 were returned.
On the prayer of the parties, let this matter be listed on. Keep it on Wednesday.
Wednesday, my lord, I mean some Wednesday is 11th, my lord.
Any day subject to lordship.
That day I'm in little difficulty, my lord, Wednesday.
When do you want?
Any day after that, my lord. 12th, 13th, any day, my lord.
13th? 13th. At the request of the parties, let this matter be listed on the 13th.
Grateful.
Grateful.
Lordship, item 29 is my application. I'm the award holder here. Lordship, video order dated 14 January 25. They were directed to file the asset, and the award is of 2024. Your Lordship, they have not filed. And Lordship, service has been effected, but the addressee cannot be located. Lordship, I'm praying for paper publication. Directed of substituted service.
None appears for the respondent. Learned counsel for the petitioner prays for substituted service through publication in a widely circulated newspaper in vernacular as well as English.
Lordship, one in Bengali, one in English.
Vernacular. Bengali kar dena, vernacular, bracket Bengali and English. Full stop. Within a period of?
Lordship, 4 weeks.
Within a period of 4 weeks. Let it just be listed after 6 weeks.
Much obliged, Your Lordship.
Lordship, in this matter, there was a direction under Order 21, Rule 22. The service report needs to be checked.
Moved. Substituted.
Substitute.
Take down. None for the petitioner. The office note indicates that the respondents, the office note qua service on the respondents indicate that the respondents, judgment debtor, have left the address. Full stop. Learned counsel for the petitioner prays for substituted service through publication in a major daily, in two major dailies, one in vernacular and the other in English. Just give him that, let the affidavit, substituted affidavit order the take other in English within a period of 4 weeks. Let the matter be listed out. Greatest.
4 weeks.
Let us seeking your lordship's leave, Lord.
It's 6 weeks. 6 weeks.
Lord, I was just not praying for your lordship's leave, Lord. Your lordship has seen that large number of executions, Lord, listed before my lord, and Lord, many of them, Lord, are similar, Lord. Maybe one order will cover the rest. If your lordship permits, Lord, we may, Lord, we prepare, Lord, a chart and a serial number so that we can save your lordship's time.
So helpful.
We'll do that. I'm grateful to your lordship. But we'll do that and indicate to your lordship when matter is taken. Very, very grateful.
When those matters in which you are appearing,
Yes,
so
sure.
just indicate it to us so that similar order you can just give us. It will be easier for my court staff also to just unnecessarily we are wasting so much time. We can.
This should not.
Lordship, in item number 31, there was a direction for filing of affidavit of assets. Lordship, we have served on the award debtors and it has been served, but Lordship, both the award debtor number 2 and 3 are lady. So a warrant of arrest cannot be passed. Lordship, if Lordship could consider the prayer number H in my tabular statement, if that could be directed.
What is that?
Lordship, I have prayed that if the local police authorities are directed to produce her for examination without arresting her.
Prayer number H.
H, Lordship.
In the tabular form.
Yes, Lordship. After the there is a continuation of tabular statement. Prayer H.
That will amount to the same thing.
Then Lordship, I'll come after again servicing again.
So I'll just say you're simply taking time to effect service.
Yes, yes, sir.
Learned counsel for the petitioner seeks and is granted some more time to effect service on the judgment debtor. Let this matter be listed after
6 weeks, Lordship.
6 weeks.
My lord, I am appearing for the petitioner. I am the award holder. Award dated is the CPWD. Award is of 23rd July 2024.
So you are appearing for LNT, right?
Yes.
So just a minute. Item 33, 34, 35.
Yeah.
You please give a, yes.
I am the award holder contractor. I am the award holder contractor. CPWD is the award dater. Award was passed on 23rd July 2024. Award is of around sum of awarded sum is around 25 lakhs and odd. In between time they have paid 16 lakhs. So balance they have not paid. That's why
Yes,
we
you are
filed.
appearing, madam. Yes. Who's appearing? Nobody is appearing.
Nobody is.
These things you can.
Your Lordship, award within my lord 2 years. So, your Lordship, on the yesterday only, your Lordship passed an order, my lord. Here I am seeking, my lord, and because it is CPWD, the respondents is CPWD, I am seeking for an order of attachment under my lord prayer A. Because the my lord, the money lying in the name of the chief engineer CPWD with the Reserve Bank of India be attached.
See, that was award data was directed to file the affidavit of asset, right?
No, my lord, here, my lord, I have not prayed, my lord, for a prayer of filing affidavit of asset. As my lord, CPWD, they have their assets within jurisdiction.
Sir, this is what the order says.
Yes, my lord, that is for a private respondent, your lordship. Here it is CPWD, and they have their, my lord, corpus, my lord, in the, my lord, Reserve Bank of India within the jurisdiction of this honorable court. So I am praying for an attachment of that money, be it with the Reserve Bank of India, be that money be attached. Prayer A, your lordship, kindly sees.
And who are your judgment debtors? CPWD.
Yes,
right?
your lordship. Yes.
That's the only sub.
Yes.
So order has been passed here by this court. Affidavit of asset on the next date. In this matter.
Till date, no affidavit of asset has been filed by them. So, my lord, under that circumstances, also, my lord, kindly passes an order of attachment because till date they have not passed any, my lord, affidavit of assets.
Tabular form number, which one? Prayer?
My lord, A, prayer A. Kindly sees. A and B. B is remittance and A is attachment.
Obviously, remittance can't.
Yes. My lord, absolutely.
Don't take the court for a ride.
No, absolutely not, my lord. Absolutely not.
You know, we trust lawyers.
Absolutely, your lordship.
You're officer of the court.
Absolutely. And we.
Let prayer B, your execution proceedings are satisfied.
That is what I'm saying. I'm only asking for prayer A. That is what I'm asking before your lordship today. Praying before your lordship for prayer A only.
Let them file their affidavit of asset.
My lord, the government company
is nowhere running away.
No, my lord. Only attachment order be there, my lord. Only attachment order. I am not asking for.
Nowhere goes.
They will appear.
This is not a.
My lord, in that case, my lord, pressure will be built upon them for appearing before your lordship. They take it so lightly that even do not.
Warrant shall be issued.
That will not. Warrant may be issued, but that won't serve my purpose, your lordship, because I am here only to get the money. Subject to whatever your lordship feels, your lordship kindly passes that order.
But at least it's just the executive engineer KCED 2.
Yes.
Warrant of arrest against him. Let us see. He'll come.
Whatever your lordship pleases, my lord.
Take down. This court-wide order dated 14 January 2025 had directed the respondent judgment debtor to file his affidavit of asset. Full stop. There is no appearance on behalf of the judgment debtor. Neither the affidavit of asset has been filed. Full stop. Let arrest warrant be issued against judgment debtor executive engineer KCED 2 CPWD Calcutta, West Bengal. Then take down this 234/4 AGC Bose Road, Nizam Palace, Calcutta, France. The name is Pravinder Singh. Executive warrant against Pravinder Singh.
My lord, I am not aware of the name, your lordship.
Now there has to be somebody. Arrest warrant can't be issued. There has to be some person.
My lord, name I am not aware. It is the post that I am aware. That is why, because that is why I also did not make any prayer for warrant of arrest, your lordship. I prayed for attachment.
वो हटा दो फिर उसके बाद. The learned counsel, none appears for the despite service, none appears for the respondent judgment debtor. The affidavit of asset as per the direction of this court by order dated 14 January 2025 has not been filed. Full stop. Let prayer A of the tabular statement be granted in favor of the award judgment holder. Let this matter be listed after. Give a date. Give a date. हाँ जा रहा हूँ. All right, prayer A.
Deeply obliged, Your Lordship. Comment argument रखते हैं.
You, where is she? Item 33, 34 and 35.
35. Yes, Lordship.
Call out item 33, 34 and 35.
33, 34, 35. Lordship, item number 33.
You give it to him. 33,
30.
34 and 35.
Right.
You give it to him. All right. He'll give you the direction. And from next time, you just give me those indicated, because there are a lot of matters of L&T Finance. Why should we waste time? Can we do for a few more?
Yes, yes, Lordship.
Call out item 33, 34, 35. Forty-three, 44.
Yes, Your Lordship. These are my matter.
Which item?
From 41.
41.
From 41 to 49, thereafter 51.
41 to 49, you are there?
Yes, Your Lordship. And
Yep.
thereafter 51.
You are filing your affidavit of service
Yes, Your Lordship.
in all the matters?
Yes, Your Lordship.
All right.
Service is not clear in some of them. Some of them I'll pray for warrant of arrest. Some of them I'll pray for.
You are for L&T in this.
Yes, Your Lordship.
All right. This will take on the next date then. You are in item?
33, 34, 35.
These are the only items.
Lordship.
All right. We'll take this. Next, we'll take
Yes,
later.
Your Lordship. As Your Lordship.
33, 34, 35.
Next 8 minutes.
Rest of the matters? No, the rest of the matters, Monday. Rest of the matters.
Do we make
3839 is my matter, Your Lordship. Two are department service, one is.
Don't have time.
Gotcha.